All right, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. My name is Enigma. I am a variety streamer on Twitch, Twitter, Kick, and YouTube. Hope you're having a great day so far. Happy Hump Day to you. Hump Day afternoon. We are continuing with One Piece Odyssey. Do me a favor as we are getting started here and hit that follow button on Twitch, Twitter, Kick, and Rumble. Subscription on YouTube would be great as well. If you're on Rumble, if you're on YouTube, smashing the like button really helps, as well as commenting. Doesn't cost you anything. I'm not asking you to spend any money. I'm just looking to get bigger and better at what I'm doing. Can I not cast that in party? I guess not. Kinda hoping to hit a safe spot, but I don't think there is one around here. Oh, Zoro. I...
どうフランキー、この道に見覚えはある？よし。
思い出してきた。コロシアムはこの先で間違いね。
I'm just gonna kind of try to... We're gonna come back and fight these guys, and because we need to level up. But I really want to get to a spot where we can recover our health. Besides, I'm not even exploring over here, and I need to do that.
本当に合ってんのか？
ゾロは口出ししちゃダメ。方向音痴なんだから。
よリムさんは分かっていらっしゃいますね。
We got a shop over here.
見えたぞ。コロシアムだ。
Oh, hi. I don't want to get into a fight, but I'm going to have to. Is it not going to let me... Let me guess. It won't let me fast travel either. Oh, it will. Good. Very important. Keep your health up. Anyway, so we're playing this today, and then tomorrow we'll play this in the morning, probably, and then Borderlands 4's expansion comes out in the afternoon, so I want to make sure I download that and get that and play that for you guys too. So that'll be tomorrow. are all speed. Usopp is speed. Let's swap out speed for power.
よし任せろ。はっこの見せてやりましょう。私たちの力。おい
私は準備できてるわよ。
調子がいいぞ。
Yep, Chopper will take that one down.
任せて。はっ、ちょっと痛い。
みんないけるよな。次はドイツだ。だはっ
来るなら迎え撃つだけよ。
I don't know.
任せて。
She shouldn't be able to knock him down. Almost. Well, shot her.
今がチャンスだ。
行くわよ。ゴールし
俺の名前はトニートニーチョッパー。世界で一番偉大な医者がくれた名前だ。
That was better. Watch him turn around. Nope, he's gonna keep going. Good.
あら、威勢が良さそうね。
All right.
みんないっぺんに行くぞ。特別に見せてあげる。私たちの絆。俺すげえ。
Nice crit. Very nice crit. Let's see if we can do it again.
私は準備できてるわよ。行くわよ。ちょっと痛い。
強烈なのをお見舞いしてあげる。
Okay. They're really not liking Chopper.
俺が相手だ。この
Okay. There's one down.
あんたたちお金持ってるの？
Oh. Yeah, hit him.
こうかしら。これでどう？
There we go. That's gonna free up Chopper.
狙うならあっちにしなさいよ。
Nice hit. Take down two of them. All right, Chopper, 2 in a row. I'll take that for certain. So in a complete change of how the weather works here, we're back up in the 70s today. I actually took a walk at lunch. It's just bananas how Chicago weather operates.
ドレスローザー兵隊や小人に会ったのもここだったな
スーパーパワーアップ
Objective completed. We're doing much better this time.
怪我は俺が治してやるぞ誰でもいいから早く助けて
大丈夫ナミすぐに助けるわ
ありがとうロビン心細かった特別に見せてあげる私たちの絆、
This'll work.
ウェザーエッグ生まれておいで雷ちゃんサンダーブリードテンポ
Oops.
ナミすげえなお前
ありがとう少しはお役に立てたかしらやったー
Level up.
俺強くなった気がするでもし暴れるぞみんないけるよな
Chopper is by himself over there.
見せてやりましょう私たちの力、えいこんな
さて行きましょうみんな
Okay, so if we do that again with Robin, she should be able to knock him down. And that'll free up Luffy to help with Owens. They're all after Nami now. Oh, there's one after Luffy, okay.
さあやるわよ
Good.
さあ喧嘩だ
Come on, Robin. Almost. Damn it.
俺は負けねえ邪魔だ
Son of a bitch, that's a crit.
私の番ねえいおい どうすっかな
Uh,
私の番ね。待ってろ。くらえ。
俺の番だな。
私たちを狙うなんて運の悪い子ね。そこまで。後悔する。これでどう？
We got more.
ええ。
俺は負けねえ。フォース
Holy cow.
ゴムゴムのゲオバズーカ。
準備 OK。
Nice there.
そこまで。はっ、ちょっと痛い。来るなら迎え撃つだけよ。
行くぞ。そこだ。
Very nice.
飯にしよう。と俺がキャプテンウソップだ。
At least we're exploring this time, so we're actually getting some goodies.
あら、威勢が良さそうね。
特別に見せてあげる。私たちの絆。ウェザーエッグ。生まれておいで、雷ちゃん。サンダーブリード。テンポ。ま、私にかかればこんなもん。
Thought we'd get more experience in that, but hey, whatever. Don't see any goodies.
さっさと片付けるわよ。こいつだけは急いで倒さねえと。
分かった。一気に行くぞ。
特別に見せてあげる。私たちの絆。
Do it again.
ウェザーエッグ。生まれておいで。
They're all weak to her.
サンダーブリード。テンポ。
みんないっぺんに行くぞ。
俺が万能薬になるんだ。
He's like, screw this.
あら、行ってしまったわね。
誰も怪我してねえか。何か。
少しは強くなれたかしら。
この力があれば。
力が戻ってきました。
技のキレが戻ってきたか。いい調子だ。
We love the levels up.
行くぞ。
that's a great quality of life thing they have there, is being able to switch between party members like that. Just bam.
さて行きましょう。
Okay.
行くぞ勝負だお前は俺がぶっ飛ばすみんないけるよな
Now the technique one will get hit pretty hard.
生まれておいで雷ちゃんサンダーブリードテンポ
Damn.
準備はできてるぞこれで元気になるぞ
Take that, Luffy. Hang on, Luffy.
死ぬのは嫌だな
さて行きましょうみんな。 ドスフルール。 グラップ。
いちちちちち 行くぞ
I'll take this one.
いいわ任せて。
まだ行くぞ。
まずいわ。
行って聞かねえよ見せてやりましょうこれこんな
She still took him down. Good.
行くわよ。ゴー。来るなら迎え撃つだけよ。
行くわよはっえい私のことは魔法使いちゃんって呼んでね
Yeah, there's an item up there. We're gonna get it. Or two items, because there's a barrel.
ちょっと
A
邪魔よ。
smashable barrel. Mm-hmm.
さて行きましょうみんな。
みんないけるよな
That was a crit, I think.
さてと。
見せてやりましょう私たちの力ウェザーエッグ生まれておいで雷ちゃん ンダーブリード
That'll work.
さて行くわよ。今行くわ。はっ、これでどう？そこでおとなしく寝ててちょうだい。
Got that there, okay. Much better job this time of fighting. Oh, pardon me. Alright. Make a little 50. Oh, I didn't know that was there. Can access now. Okay. No big deal. Alright, more. We don't fight some more. Oh, there's a cube up there. I just saw it.
威勢が良さそうね。私は準備できてるわよ。
Good hit there.
面白くなってきたわね。来るなら迎え撃つだけよ。あら、ごめんなさい。
まずい。
特別に見せてあげる私たちの絆
大丈夫よ。
That's good there.
やってやるか。
よしみんな
I'll take him out. Now we need Chopper to go over there and smack him around.
行くぞ
There we go.
行くわよ。ゴーですよ。これでおしまいね。さあ、先を急ぐ。
Turn around. There you go. Good.
いっちゃやってやるか
私は準備できてるわよ。
ウェザーエッグ生まれておいで雷ちゃんサンダーブリードテンポよしみんな準備できてるな次はドイツだ
Just one to hit, huh? Yep, there it is. I saw that up there. Can we grab it? Yes, we can. It's for Chopper and for Nami. Cool.
Minna, 準備いい？
高くつくわよ
We're doing it again, huh?
ウェザーエッグ生まれておいで雷ちゃんサンダーブリードテンポ天気ソーサリークリマタクトは何だってでき
Yes, it can. Why not?
怪我は俺が治してやるぞよし行くぞお前らくらえっとやりやがったな
They like shooting Nico Robin. She gets all the attention. Can't say I blame them.
みんなで力を合わせるんだ
She would have my attention too, yeah. Not to mention she's a devil fruit user. Anyway, so if you're not familiar with One Piece, it is a
見せてあげる
Japanese manga that was developed into an anime, which has also been developed into a live-action show on Netflix, which is actually quite good. So
みんなでかかれば大丈
it's
夫。
one of the few
ちょっと痛いわ。
good attempts at making an anime, localizing an anime for American audiences. One of the and what it does is it buys into the insanity that is One Piece. Quite frankly, it doesn't try to be gritty or realistic or anything like that.
今行くわ。はっ、ちょっと痛い。
準備 OK いやえい
さて、どうしましょう。これでどう？こうですよ。
Yatta! Alright. I don't see any more cubes anywhere. Doesn't mean they're not hiding out, though. But basically, it's a show about pirates. But for all the piracy stuff that they talk about, Luffy and his crew don't really do. A lot of let's see, this is technique and speed. Go ahead, Nami, break it out. It's technique ones, we'll get them down. Okay, that's a good shot into both of them. Way to go, Luffy. There we go. Yeah, I'm fine. Frankie with the level up, that's good. We need all levels up we can get. These guys have gotten a lot stronger over the last part of the game here, so I want to make sure we are getting XP and leveling up properly. What do we have here? There's a lot of guys here. Speed, technique. Speed and technique. Alright, well. Let's see how this works. All of them but one? No, now turn around, walk the other way. There you go. Power technique. Good hit there, Nami. Hit into both of them. Good. Someone that's got power. Robin will take him out.
言ってるでしょうが。次はないわよ。
Not really what I want, but it's okay.
いって
That wasn't really that good of a hit. Jeez. We'll take one out. We'll get Chopper. Hopefully to beat him. Good. Now that's gonna get Robin up for hitting the power guys. I was hoping she'd hit for more than that, but hey, whatever. There we go. Nami! Oh, I thought she nailed them all. I thought she killed 2 of them, but I guess not. That was dumb. Why did I do that? It doesn't matter. With Robin would have killed either of them anyway, so it doesn't matter.
準備はできてるぞ。 見せてやりましょう。
There we go.
ロビン、怪我はない？
ええ、頼もしい航海士さんのおかげね。
危険な天候にご注意ください。準備はできてるぞ。
Okay, Nami will hit him. Robin will hit him.
もう少し休ませてくれてもよかったのに。 をいただ次はドイツだ。この誰か早く止血を。俺が万能薬になるんだ。
ありがとうチョッパー。
おう。いちちちちち。くらえ。そこだ。聞かねえよ。誰か早く止血を。
そこまでよ。行くわよ。ちょっと痛いわよ。
That was good. Now let's get Nami over there to do some damage.
あんたたちなんかおよえいや
ナミすげえなお前。
ありがとう。少し
You helped a little, yes. How are we looking as far as experience goes? Nami's about the level, Chopper's about the level. Alright, let's see what's going on over here.
大きな建物。あの中にレベッカがいるのね。
おう多分な。
この辺も大変なことになってるみたいだな。
さすがに大会は終わってるか。どうせなら俺も出てみたかったんだが。
大会？
なあ、このコロシアムで行われた
Flame fruit.
の
Oh.
組が優勝商品
So he did have.
エースってあのエース？ルフィのお兄さんの？
まあな。だからルフィもルーシーって姫を使ってその大会に出場したんだが。
サボが来てメラメラの実を食うって言うから途中で入れ替わったんだ。死んだはずのサボが現れた時はすげえ驚いたけどな。
サボ？また知らない。
Whatever happened to the flame fruit?
その人は誰？
リム、悪いけど話はそこまでよ。
No, no, I want to know what happened to the flame fruit. Tell us.
あ、そうだったわ。コロシアムの入り口はどこにあるの？
それならこの道を進めばあるはずだ。
よしみんな行こう。
Those, yep. Let's do a quick save. If I'd have known that was just that. I was afraid we were going to get into a boss fight or something when I saw those guys doing their little tussle looking thing.
Wee! 今なんか聞こえたような。
行くぞ。
よし
cubes for powers like that. Okay. Not letting us go any further until we go into the Colosseum. With all the guys out there, though, we should be able to continue to fight and get another level up or two. Did I see something? No, I thought I did. Let's look at our powers real quick. We did get some cubes. Nico Robin. Okay, Nami has some. Nothing for Luffy. Tony Chopper. Worry about there. Oop, there's an item. And there's a cube. See, that's why we look. For Nico Robin of all people.
女だと思って舐めてると痛い目見るわよ。
みんないっぺんに行くぞ。
行くわよ。これでどう？みんな用意はいいかしら。
Come on, Chopper. That's what I wanted. Oh, almost. There you go, Nami. Good hit there.
そこまで
Robin can take him out here. And she does.
当然の結果ね
Well, got another. What is... Alright, we're gonna liberate Nami within one turn here. All technique, it's all her. This is gonna work out pretty well, I think. Holy shit! I hope this works out well. Yes, and she's got feet picks for everybody. Level 40 for Brooks. For Brooke. Let's go recover and we'll come on back. Welcome back, Alucard. Are you off work yet? Hey, Grizzled, yeah. 4 to 7. Good, you're off work. You deserve it, brother. Your safety meeting, huh? Trying to tell people not to let employees fracture their feet. Good hit there, Luffy. Okay, Chopper. Right. Okay, she'll take him down. Why not? He's already attacked. Okay, so Robin is the last one. Okay. Damn it. Have Nami finish that one off, and then that'll clear up Luffy and Chopper to go after the other one. You're doing your job, Alucard. You're doing God's work. You're over there trying to get people to actually take care of the employees. Alright. Critical hit on first here. This is... okay, well, Luffy should be able to do some pretty good damage here. Well, a lot of them fainted.
もうダメか。
特別料金をいただいちゃおうかしら。ウェザーエッグ、生まれておいで雷ちゃん。サンダーブリードテンポ。
That'll take it.
どう？これがウェザリアの天候の科学よ。私の成長は止まらないわ。
Level up.
俺は勇敢なる海。
Levels up are my favorite. Oh, what happened?
よーし、かかってこい。
みんなでかかれば大丈夫よ。
Speed. Luffy might take all of these guys out with this. We'll see. No, he didn't. But he's got some of them fainted. Tell me in a bit. I understand.
もうダメか。
特別料金をいただいちゃおうかしら。こんな。
Oh, come on. Really? Yeah, really.
あとは任せてもらって大丈夫よ。
Chopper doesn't have a big boom, so at least not yet. Darf.
いけるよな。
存分にやらせてもらうわ。これでどう？
さあ、ガツンとかますわよ。
I thought that might happen.
準備はできてるぞ。
Really?
狙うならあっちにしなさいよ。
ちょっと痛いわよ。
That ain't gonna help, brother.
足手まといにはならねえ。
See?
俺は海賊だ。簡単にやられたりしね。怪物と呼ばれようと。
Tony Chopper. How are we looking now? Robin's getting close, so is Luffy. If Luffy's getting close, that means just about everybody else is too. Turn around. そうですね。
ちょっとワクワクしてきたぞ。見せてやりましょう。私たちの力。
This should be a pretty good hit.
ウェザーエッグ。生まれておいで、雷ちゃん。サンダーブリード。テンポ。
ナミ、すげえなお前。
ありがとう。少しはお役に立てたかしら。
Yeah, you helped a little. You took the only turn, so. Nami. Oh, wait. Turn around. Don't chase after me. Turn around.
あら、威勢が良さそうね。みんなでかかれば大丈夫よ。
This will be interesting to see how this goes.
特別に見せてあげる。私たちの絆。ウェザーエッグ。生まれておいで、雷ちゃん。サンダーブリード。テンポ。
存分にやらせてもらうわ。こうかしら。ちょっと痛いわね。これ式で私たちの勢いを止めることなんてできないわ。
There we go. Okay, so thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Manager didn't do anything. That's not what they're supposed to do. They're supposed. That is not right. The manager is supposed to do that. That is so crazy. Okay, speed. Go ahead, Chopper. That's a piss poor manager. But then again, we've how many times we talked about it? There's a difference between being a manager and being a leader.
みんないけるよな。
さて、行くわよ。行くわよ。
Nico robbing our girl.
さあ、喧嘩だ。
That should take him out. Good. That'll free up Chopper if she can knock him down, which she did. Good. Now Chopper will be able to hit that one. Nice. That's going to do it. Nami will take him out now.
So
we both went to a different manager. This one actually way too high. Oh, say too violent. Okay, so who was responsible for that? That had to be receiving, right? Receiving puts that stuff on the shelves. What about the manager who told the elderly lady to buzz off? That's where you go to him and say, "Hey, your job is to make sure that everyone is safe," and she could have really been hurt, and you did nothing about it. All right, got to beat the gladiator within one turn.
この敵に攻撃を集中させるべきね。早くおとなしくなってもらいましょう。みんないっぺんに行くぞ。
Gladiator B is one we're looking at here. Gladiator B is okay. Let's wait on Luffy and because the Gladiator B's technique. So let's use this for Robin. I'm not Robin, for Nami. And see, that's the thing, Alucard, is it's still the manager should not. That is not the manager's. The manager should have helped her. Didn't, and he basically told her to buzz off. That's just not the way it's supposed to work. Yeah. When it comes to safety like that. Okay, Robin. Oh wait, that was wrong. That was way wrong. Yeah, I don't blame you. Good, we get the bonus XP. That's what I wanted. He's not done. He might as well be. Robin, these are both power. She might be able to knock them into each other. She got one. That'll do it.
Robin, 怪我はない？
ええ、頼もしい航海士さんのおかげね。力を取り戻せたみたいね。
Level 50 for our girl. That's what we wanted, some levels up. It is their fault, but the thing is, they're the ones that are supposed to be listening to you, and they're the ones that are supposed to be putting the safety of the employee ahead of everything else. Yeah, you got to make your numbers, and you hit your goals, all that good stuff. Yes. But truth of the matter is that it's still they still need to take care of the employees. That's their. Could you imagine if she dropped one of those things on herself because she asked for help and the guy told her to buzz off, and then an old elderly lady?
みんな準備できてるな。
I don't see how that is permissible.
さあ喧嘩だ。
Exactly.
俺が相手だ。
やってくれたわね。
Just tells her to buzz off. It's just that's not how it's done.
これで倒れた。いちちちちち。
まだまだ。
あとは任せてもらって大丈夫よ。
Yeah, jump in and help. That's exactly correct.
これでどう？
Rob will get that guy down. Kill that one.
そのまま倒れてろ。そのまま倒れてろ。
That'll clear up Nami for her next attack.
いちちちち。
Exactly. That's exactly correct. That is part of being a leader. Is when people, when your talent is asking for help. If you can't find anybody to help, then you help. That's how it works. That's what it's supposed to be.
さて、
That's what a leader does. Exactly. And what would have taken 10 minutes, maybe, with that manager's help? Again, I keep missing these crates with Zoro.
よし。
Yeah,
よし。
maybe 10 minutes. Go help her. That's your job. It's not just to stand at a terminal and tell people what to do.
いけるよな。ぶっ飛べ。
やってやるか。
私は準備できてるわよ。
Let's wait on you. Yeah, you hit him. Yeah, I don't blame you. That's what I do. Well, here's what you do, Alucard. You get your, a safety meeting with all the managers together, and you explain exactly what you just told me. That who the employee, that an employee who's elderly and short asked for help, and one of these managers here, one of you, told her to buzz off. That's not right, you know.
邪魔するなら容赦しないわよ。
Well, everyone does come to you because they know you're not gonna blow smoke up their ass. Where's Luffy? They know you'll help. They know you care.
あんたたちお金持ってるの？
Yeah. Well,
任
it's
せてもらって大丈夫よ。
I mean, it's just common sense
ちょっと痛い。
for a manager to tell, especially somebody who's a short elderly lady, that she's got to go get help from somebody else is insane. And if she'd have done that by herself and fallen and hurt herself, you know, it's that would have been on that manager's hands.
やってやるか。
どうすっかな。
Ricochet, baby.
この喧嘩俺たちの勝ち。よっしゃ。
Level up. That's what we're doing. We're leveling up.
あら、威勢が良さそうね。さて、行きましょう、みんな。
Okay. Speed. These were all speed, so let's do it again, Luffy. Hopefully she'll ricochet. No.
準備はできてるぞ。
Okay, Chopper's free for the next. I'll have him go help out Robin next, because Robin's over there by herself, and she's not equipped well to take on. Because she's technique, she's not good against speed.
任せて。後悔する。これでどう？
I don't blame it for grinding your gears, Alucard. They're supposed to be attentive,
さあ、やるわよ。任せて。
and they're not.
いや。 行くぞ。
Does someone have to really seriously get hurt or worse?
まずい。
Exactly. Well, what I'm saying is that someone's gonna have to. Someone got to get hurt,
俺の仲間に
because that was a situation where she could have gotten seriously hurt or worse.
終わったー。サンジ、メイジー。ようやく体が
Frankie, level up.
皆さんの親。
There's Brooke. Giving a damn about people's safety should not be a controversial topic. It really shouldn't.
あら、威勢が良さそうね。
力を見せてやる。
We're all okay. Where's Luffy? Man, pardon me. Whew. And you go Chopper. That'll free him up for the next turn. Good lord.
見せてやりましょう。私たちの力。
Yeah, really. Doesn't sound like a very good manager if you ask me.
みんないけるよな。
Here? Ooh, that'll work. Way to go, Luffy.
抵抗すると痛い目見るわよ。
待ってろ。
That's good.
甘く見てると後悔するわよ。
Yeah, get one of the peons to do it is just horrible. Now I understand it if it's a situation. I had a situation one time where in my store I had my DM had come in. Yeah, I come in under responsibility. My DM came in and he said, I want you to do something. I can't remember what it was, but it was move a section, you know, swap a section out or something like that, or whatever it was. And so he leaves, and I tell my assistant, I want you to move that section. And he looked at me and said, but he told you to do it. And I said, and I'm telling you to do it because you work for me. So, what part of this don't you understand?
ウェザーエッグ。生まれておいで、雷ちゃん。
That part I get, but
サンダーブリード。テンポ。
was that? Did we get them all? Yeah, we did. Wow, way to go, Nami.
天候の影。
That's usually what happens, though. Is you'll have people who get into get that manager's title, and they turn around and act like they're too cool for school. That they're too important to go and help. They're too important to pick. They're too important to do anything.
ちょっとワクワクしてきたぞ。
よーし行くぞお前ら。
Well, we got speed. It sucks that move doesn't kill more people.
見せてやりましょう。私たちの力。
This will probably do it.
ウェザーエッグ。生まれておいで、雷ちゃん。サンダーブリード。テンポ。 ロビン、怪我はない？
ええ、試 頼もしい航海士さんのおかげね。
Well, that's where that's where the rubber meets the road with a lot of these people who don't understand and don't care to understand. Is ooh, liberate Chopper's area before he's knocked out. Okay.
私も助けに行った方がいい。
Well, what's Chopper got?
みんなで力を合わせるんだ。
Okay.
ホームポイント。
I remember.
確保。
Well, I'd say just. The point is you can't you shouldn't just act like your shit doesn't stink because you have a title.
いっぺんに行くぞ。 ギアセカンド。ゴムゴムのジャックウィン。
XP bonus. But it goes to their head. They act like that their shit doesn't stink, and that's why it's part of the reason that we tend to see a lot of people resent management. Is because managers tend to be dickheads.
さて行きましょうみんな。航海士行くわよ。
無理すんなよロビン。すぐに治療が必要か。
Okay, we get more bonus XP here. Oh shit!
そんな
I didn't have a shot there. Didn't have no shot whatsoever.
ぶっ飛ばす。 私の番ね。
Yeah, you gotta be fair, and you have to remember that the people that are under you trust you, and they're there to make sure that you're there to make sure that they don't hurt themselves. Yeah, I mean, if you're not, you have to look out for your talent. That's all there is to it.
よし、かかってこい。そこだ。 俺に任せろ。行くぞ。くらえ。みんな怪我はないか。どうだ。
Yeah, they're human beings, and how would you feel if you were in their situation? You know, they need your help. They wouldn't come to you otherwise.
さあ、任せて。やっ。おい。
They would not come your way if they didn't need your help. They don't really want. Most people want to come in and do their job and go home. That's all they really want to do. They don't want to get caught up in any bullshit. They don't, no drama, nothing like that. So if they go to a manager and ask for help, it's because they need help. It's not because, you know, they're trying to be a pain in the ass. Most of the bosses are replaceable too. I hate to tell you, say this about the management of a place like that, but the truth is that you don't have to have a rocket science degree to you know, work as a manager in an Amazon warehouse. I'm not trying to poo-poo what they go through. I know everybody works hard at Amazon. I'm not at all saying that whatsoever, but if the drones are replaceable, so is the lower management, and so is the middle management. That was the old GameStop thing that I had a real problem with, was them acting like that their talent was easily replaceable. And I remember saying to a district manager one time, I was like, you have this idea that we're Walmart, and we're not. We are specialty retail. Walmart has, you know, an endless pool of talent they can recruit from. GameStop does not. Technique. These are all technique. Let's get. Yeah. So if you treat the thing is, as I've said this many times, if you with GameStop, if you recruit your talent from your customer base, which GameStop directly had to do, and then you turn around and you treat them like shit, do you really think they're going to continue to be a loyal customer to your store after the way you've treated them? Hell no. But Amazon's not that way. Amazon does have. I mean, they do have an endless talent pool they can recruit from, and managers need to know that too. Because if they think their talent's instantly replaceable, so are they. There you go, Captain Usopp. Well, these guys haven't respawned yet. Yeah, well, man, it's how it is. If you look at your talent as pawn scum in a warehouse, guess what? You're pawn scum too. Just because you have a title doesn't mean that they won't cut you off, won't cut off your water and get somebody else in there. They certainly will. Yeah, they're not untouchable. They can get fired just as well, if not more so, than the talent under them, because the spotlight is more on them and their shifts. SA. Oh. I know that where I used to work, right before I got there, they had just brought in a plant manager who couldn't keep it in his pants and was sending text messages to female talent that worked under him, trying to get them to he was trying to sleep with them. I mean, that's what it was come down to. And he did it in text messages. It's like, how stupid do you have to be? You know, first of all, read your company handbook. It's against your company. It's against any company's bylaws to have a supervisor and an employee date. You know, it's never good. Nothing good ever comes from that. And then on top of it, you know, you ask somebody out, they tell you no, okay, fine. You send them text messages, which are instantly traceable, which are all they gotta do is show you the phone. How stupid do you have to be?
どんな病気や怪我だって
Sometimes you just want to grab a rubber hose and just smack somebody with it and just go, you can't be this dumb. You cannot be this absolutely effing stupid. But they are. Okay, family E. Letter E. We gotta get him down. Let's see, what are these? I believe they're all technique. So let's go to our girl Nami and hit him with her big boom, and then that should clear a lot of that up. Exactly. It's every employee handbook I've ever read has said that precipitously. That a supervisor is not allowed to date a subordinate at all. Because you could have favoritism and all sorts of shit that could possibly happen. But, you know, that's why if you're... Oh, what the hell? You know, if you... it's just wrong. Male or female, quite honestly, Alucard, doesn't matter. Why not? Yeah, well. The only place that I am aware of where dating is actually employees dating is actually not frowned upon is cruise ships. Quite honestly, if Carnival Cruise Lines actually encourages that, because then it makes them want to stay on the ship. You just can't do it. That's the thing, you just can't do it. And the fact that it has to be spelled out for people is, like, worse. No, they don't think anyone. They look at the rules not applying to them. That's the thing, and it's usually were they coddled. That's something I've also noticed is that the managers who kiss ass and are fair haired, basically think they're 10 foot tall and bulletproof, and will do everything they possibly can.
かかれば大丈夫よ。
To push the envelope, and they don't think that the rules apply to them at all.
生まれておいで雷ちゃん。サンダーブリードテンポ。ロビン、怪我はない？
ええ。
Yeah, well, it is careless because again, they do not look at themselves having to follow the rules because they have been, usually they have been, you know, promoted and all that stuff. Have been promoted and taken care of, and we're on the fast track to everything. And then they go and they do something completely stupid.
みんないけるよな。
Or I just don't see how people can be that ignorant. But they are. They just don't look at they think they're above the rules. Now they have no problem telling you what the rules are, but they don't follow it themselves.
見せてやりましょう。私たちの力。サンダーランステンポ。仲間の力を見せてやる。
Yeah, they're supposed to. They're supposed to be the ones who read the rules and walk the straight and narrow. They're the ones that you're supposed to look at as, oh, look at that guy, look at that girl. They don't even just walk the walk or talk the talk. They walk the walk as well. That's what they're supposed to do. And the fact that they don't should tell you everything. Yeah, you're supposed to be an example. You're supposed to be the one who the employees look at and go, "Look at Alucard there. I want to be just like him. I want people to look at me the way that they look at him." That's what they're supposed to do. And the fact that they don't, and when they don't, that's where you just go, "What the hell's wrong with you?" And it's because they were handed everything and they don't value. They didn't have to earn anything.
私だってやるときはやる。
A lot of time though, if they're fair haired, they're taken care of like that. What do we got
高
here?
くつくわよ。覚悟しなさい。近寄らないでよ。
All right, Nico Robin, I see you, girl.
よし行くぞお前ら。
Ah.
まだ行くぞ。
よっと。
みんな用意はいいかしら。ミルフルールギガンテスコマーノストンプ。
行くぞ。
A film? Not a TV show. And Jamie Lee Curtis. Huh? Okay.
ちょっと痛いわね
That's gonna have a tough road to hoe.
邪魔だ行くぞはっと
あんたたち
任せて
こんな
何すげえなお前
ありがとう。少しはお役に立てたかしら。
They can't, because that's all they have. That's the only trick in the bag right now with a lot of Hollywood writers is let's take something we don't know anything about and make it for a modern audience. And I've said it a million times, I'll say it a million times more. There's no such thing as a modern audience. You have an audience. And the first thing you need to do when you have an audience is make sure you are at least trying to placate. How close are we to leveling? Nico Robin's about to level. So is Luffy. Once Luffy levels, everybody levels. Yeah, well, it's because they have no understanding as to why something became popular. That's the huge thing, is that you can say, oh well, Murder She Wrote is a thing. Once again, they put me in charge of a studio. Someone brings to me that idea of a reboot of Murder She Wrote. My first question would be, why do you want to do it, and what are you going to bring to the table that people really want? And if it's going to be this modern audience shit, I would shoot it down in a heartbeat.
まだよ
よし行くぞお前ら
Because it'll be hot trash.
特別料金をいただいちゃおうかしら。
Plus, we gotta get our tech points back up. I know we used a lot of them with Nami.
仲間の力を見せてやる。
She's almost got them all back.
行くぞ。
Oh, are you kidding?
行って。邪魔だ。
You know, it's like that dumbass Star Trek show that they just canceled. People that were in charge of that show had no idea what Star Trek was, had no idea why it's popular, have no idea what it is, and they decided to make it into frickin' Dawson's Creek. So they make it into Dawson's Creek. They have new AVGN episode already. Alright, I'll have to check that out. They have no idea why something is popular, what made it popular, what to do to make to do it. All they do is they can destroy. That's all they can do is destroy. Reboot and subvert. Exactly correct, Brizzle. Exactly correct. They have one trick, and it's that. Scott the Woz. All right. I like Scott the Woz.
今行くわ
Toe Jam and Earl. Those aren't bad games. I'll have to watch that when I'm eating dinner. There are reboots that are fine. You know, when they originally rebooted Thundercats with that early 2000s show, that was a good show. When they rebooted He-Man back in the early 2000s, that was a good show. there are people out there who know how to respect and give people, give the fans what they're looking for, and at the same time still bring other people in. I will beat the Cobra Kai horse to death. Cobra Kai is the way it is done. But that's not what most Hollywood executives and writers and producers want. If Cobra Kai were handled by anybody else, it would have been complete trash. It would have, it would have been subverted in the way where Ralph Macchio is a bad father, and it just, I don't want to get into it because it'll be taken out of context more than likely. But it's just that they don't know anything about what makes these things popular, and it shows. It just completely shows. It completely comes through in the end. Again, that Star Trek show, that Star Trek, the Starfleet Academy. No one in their right mind should have let that show go into production. Nobody. But here we are. They did let it go into production, and it's been canceled. The only reason why they're getting a second season is because the second season was shot right after the first season. They just finished shooting it. Yeah, because it's never enough. It's never enough, Alucard. That's the thing that we have to keep in mind with when it comes to the shit like this, is that you can do everything exactly the way that they tell you, and give them exactly what they want, and give them all these alphabet relationships and all this sort of stuff. And in the long run, it's never enough. They will always want more. There is no placating those people at all. And the thing about that game you're talking about, that night game, the biggest problem that game had was, you want to make an Alphabet Community night game? Sure, knock yourself out. They went out of their way to go after other games. They were making fun of another night game because they had an attractive female character in it that you could romance, and they went and made fun of that. And it's like, really? What the hell? Yeah. They were attacking another game because it wasn't what they were making. That it was just a standard. Yeah, it was just terrible. Absolutely terrible. And that they sat there and acted like that they're the one that they're the one that's getting robbed, or like, but we made a fine game. No, they actually came out and apologized because they released it in such a terrible state that it was buggy and crashy and all that stuff. And then they turned around, they turn around and they have to apologize for it. How about make a good game instead of worrying about what everybody else is doing? If you want to make your Alphabet Night game, knock yourself out. You could do whatever you want. But remember, when you do something like that, who is your audience? What is your target audience? That's what you need to ask. And when you go, my target audience is Alphabet Community. Cool. That's your audience. That's great. That's a percent of a percent. So you have to expect, oh crap, you have to expect that everyone in the community, everyone in the Alphabet community will purchase your game, everybody, for it to make any sort of money. And I'll flip it the other way too. You go on the Switch, Nintendo Store, and they got a whole bunch of hentai games in there. They say hentai in the frickin' title. Those can't do that well. Nice hit there, Chopper. Which still blows me away that Nintendo allowed that, but you know, whatever. But you damn sure don't throw bricks at other people's games. That's just... You think you're being edgy. In reality, it's just like, yeah, get off... Instead of getting other people riled up at you, why don't you focus on making a good quality product? In fact, I tell you, if they had made the main character hot, maybe more guys would have bought it, but they didn't. Instead, they made her ugly. Yeah, I read that earlier. Wait. 14 years after the passing of Frodo. Frodo left Middle-earth at the end of Lord of the Rings. Spoiler alert, everybody. Frodo leaves Middle-earth at the end of Lord of the Rings. How would they even know that he's dead? He left Middle-earth. That's such a bad idea. Colbert is probably thinking he doesn't have a job here in a couple of months, so he's going to try to get whatever he can while he can get it. I will say this. I'm not a huge fan of Stephen Colbert, but he is a fan of certain things. So if he's going to do a good job with it, I'm okay with it. But I still... That synopsis you just put up there makes no sense to me whatsoever. Frodo left Middle-earth at the end of Lord of the Rings. How would they know that he died 14 years earlier? They would have no idea he died. He left. He went with the elves. Am I the one just taking crazy pills here? I'm not a Tolkien scholar, but I can flat out frickin' tell you, Frodo left at the end of the movie, at the end of the book. Sometimes I just feel like we should take people's... Just because you can do something doesn't mean you should do something. That's how many times have we said that? Wow. I've seen Colbert get funny. He can be funny. Oh, crap. But he got a severe case of TDS, and that kind of broke him. not that he was. Once he went to CBS, that was the whole thing. Once he got the Late Show gimmick, he thought he was untouchable. And again, he thought he would be there for 40 years and was gonna he was gonna be the guy. And he found out people don't like your shtick. If Johnny Carson were around today, if Johnny Carson were still alive and in his prime, he would be dominating late night talk shows like he used to. He would have a huge share of the market, because Johnny Carson was a fairly, from what I understand, a fairly liberal guy. But he made fun of everybody. He joked about everything and everybody. Jay Leno was the same way. But Johnny Carson was an institution back then. He would still be an institution today if he were around. Nice hit there, Nami. But Colbert hasn't been funny in years. He really hasn't. He was funny in Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law. He was funny in The Venture Brothers. He's had some funny stuff that he's done, but holy shit, has he not done anything good in a very long time. When they announced it, his show was canceled, I was like, well, who's been watching it? Nobody. Yeah, you're right, Grizzle. They did do that. In the book, when Sam and Frodo and Merry and Pippin all get back to the Shire, Saruman had taken over the Shire as revenge. And they had to liberate it from them. That's true. But they obviously, because Return of the King, it would have happened in Return of the King, and Return of the King was so long, they had to take that out. So I get why it was cut. I don't know why I keep using the same characters when I have Nami here, who hopefully will take them both out. She will. Awesome. Let's continue on with the story. We've leveled up a couple of times here. Exactly. You make fun of everybody, but when you wrap yourself in a bubble and you act like, and both sides do it, by the way. I'm not gonna sit here and say that I like watching some of the other stuff out there that everyone's so tribalistic now about politics that no matter what you do, no matter where you go, you're gonna piss somebody off, and I don't care for that, and Carson absolutely knew the rules. He absolutely knew how to play the game. 80-20 indeed.
運が降りちまってるな。
Do you want 80% of the attention, or do you want 20% of the attention? Because Stephen Colbert is getting 20% of the attention. And because 80% is doing something else.
反応がねえな。
ここにそのレベッカちゃんがいるんじゃなかったのか。
おかしいな。ここにいると思ったんだけどな。
まずはこの辺り探してみましょう。あまり遠くへは行ってないはずよ。
The search for Rebecca. Now we get to go over this way. That is a big dude. With purple hair and a purple beard.
チャンピオンのやつ。
Alright, we got a boss fight.
お前何言ってんだ。そんなもんやるわけねえだろ。
ついでに周りの連中もまとめて全員ここで死ね。
みんないけるよな。
オチエンタフルールクロトワマーノ
Double X in.
おったこいつ強えな。待ちなさい。おいやっ準備はできてるぞ。とくらえ。
Yep. You're right, Griswold, absolutely.
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
So Nintendo has learned that lesson. They already did it with Mario Kart anyway, right? Doesn't Mario Kart cost more physically than it does?
クロトワマーノ
よっと俺がくらえ。まずいわね。こいつ強いわ。こんなビビってなんかいねえぞ。
Guess I could bring in Zoro here. That's true, the superhero landings are really hard on the knees. They absolutely are.
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。そこだ。
Oof, we need to cure Nami.
ビビってなんかいねえぞ。これで元気になるぞ。
Really hot on the knees.
一筋今行くわ。こうかしら。これでどう？
こんなところで。
If she's unconscious, she shouldn't be talking.
いけるか。そこだ。邪魔だ。痛えよ。
これは気を抜けなそうな相手ね。ちょっと痛いわね。
なんかいねえぞ。
Actually, Brooke could probably use the TP.
やば、意識が。
Snap into the Slim Jim. Ooh, yeah.
先手を打たせていただきます。
よし、交代だ。これで元気になるぞ。ありがとう、チョッパー。おう。
Now he's gonna hit with it. Nami. Well, Nami is weak to him, so.
海賊の意地がある。
なめないでね。こうみ。
さて行きましょうみんな。効果しろ。ちょっと痛いよね。
よっこいしょ。
Nami is just getting abused.
行くわよ。ちょっと痛いわね。
ビビってなんかいねえぞ。これで元気になるぞ。ありがとう、チョッパー。おう。
まだよ。
So it didn't even hurt her at all.
先手を打たせてい。
これは気を抜けなそうな相手ね。これでどう？行くわよ。
なんではっいや怖くなっ
Yay!
"あれだけ殴ったのが効いてねえってのか?"
クソ頑丈なやつだ。
How did you do? I mean, they've already eaten the devil fruit.
お前が本当に欲しいのはこれだろ、バージェス。てめえは。弟とその仲間に手を出すな。
サボ。
All right, we're gonna fight him again.
みんな。効果する。はっ。
先手を打たせていただきます。
Let's get you out. Bring in Zoro.
刀らしといくか。行くぞ。
見せてやりましょう。私たちの力任せて。おれこんな仲間の力を見せてやる。待ってろ。
竜双剣。竜の勇気。
Okay. I mean, that's not gonna hurt him.
やるな刀がうずく邪魔だそこをどけうえははは死ぬか麦わら
これは気をちょっと痛いよ。
俺だって強くなったんだ。こんなやつこれで元気になるぞ。ありがとうチョッパー。
Choppa!
悪いなそう
Ain't gonna hurt her either.
きっちり肩を切るそこをどけもう気は抜かねえ
なめないでね。はっいや
これは気を抜行くわよ。はっ
強そうだな。でも竜爪剣竜の勇気死ぬ 邪魔だそこをどけ
やばいかもな。
Oh no.
まずいわね。
Not what I wanted to see. Oh, he resists that.
オチエンタフルールクロトワマード。
悪いな
ダメだ。力が出ない。
まったく
よし行くか一刀流よいししそんそん
まずいわ。
Ah.
なめないでね。こう見えてなかなかやるわよ。
Chopper needs to wake up.
これでどう。はっ
強そうだな。でも俺竜爪剣竜の勇気
ダメだ。力が出ない。やばいかもな。
よし行くか
ちょっと痛いよ。
やるなルフィ
No problem.
今ならサボにもエースにも簡単には負けねえ。
そうかそれからエースのメラメラの実だが俺が食っちまった
構わねえ。それが一番だ。
この力皆さんのお役に立てます
Take the level up.
サボ一 緒に戦ってくれてありがとな。
気にするな。
あ、レベッカ、ちょうどいい。お前に用があったんだ。え、その声、あなた。ちょっと手伝ってほしいんだ。一緒に来てくれよ。
Oda loves boobs, I can tell you that. He is all about the areolas.
あそこでミンゴが待ってる。
上に登るために鍵が必要なの、レベッカ。
鳥かごが閉まる前にミンゴのやつをぶっ飛ばさねえと。
逃げたか。以降ルフィのバックには俺がついてる。よく覚えとけ。
あなたもルフィのお兄さんなの？
お前エースのことも知ってるのか？
ええ、あの戦場でルフィと一緒に戦ってる姿を見たわ。
そうか、あいつは強かっただろう。
すごく強かったわ。押し寄せる海軍の人たちを次々倒していた。
それは見たかったな。
それにしても3人ともあんまり似てないのね。
俺たちは
Who was asking for a PlayStation car to begin with? I wasn't. I'm a huge gamer, but
まあでもそんなことはどうでもいい。
that makes no sense.
あいつは弟で、俺たちは兄。ルフィもエースも俺の大事な家族だ。エースにはエースの、ルフィにはルフィの冒険がある。
But here's the funny thing. Desi's new car has a game option on it on the touch screen. There's actually the touch screen actually has a games on there, and I'm like, they put games in your car? It's like, yeah, I guess. And that doesn't sound like a bad idea at all. I can already see somebody get into a car accident because they're playing Candy Crush. He might have joined the party. I don't think he's a Straw Hat, though. He's a guest.
悪いな。
助かったよ。
I don't know if you can use it while the car is being driven. One of the things that a lot of these cars have now, like my car, if I'm driving, it will not let me readjust my mirrors or really anything like that. It's kind of odd the way that it is. So I don't know if they allow. I don't know if they have anything like that for in her car. I haven't tried it. I've only really ridden in her car once, so I'm sure I'll figure things out as I get to ride in it and play in it. But I don't, the PlayStation car. I don't see the need for a PlayStation themed car. That doesn't make any sense to me. I saw that. Oh, I see that too. That's what I saw. Now we've got some cubes. Let's see what we can do with them. Nico Robin has nothing new. Nami has 5. Chopper has none. Okay. Which I haven't had opportunity to really play around in her car yet. Of course, neither is she. She's only had to really drive it. Well, she's driven it to the airport and to and from the airport twice, and one day at work. And she'll drive it home today from the airport. Rebecca's got some interesting choices of her attire there.
どこに繋がってるのかわかんないけど、とにかく進んでみるしかないわね。
レベッカ、お前は戦わなくていいからな。
安心して。あなたは私たちが守るわ。
その姿、剣闘士なんだよね。あなたは戦うのが好きなの？違うよ。でも戦ってでも手に入れたいもの。手に入れたいもの？私、兵隊さんともう一度暮らしたかったんだ。そのためにはどうしてもメラメラの実が必要だったの。そうねえ、その兵隊さんって？兵隊さんは私を育ててくれた人。それに、じゃああなたのお父さんも？うん。ドフラミンゴの手下の力でこの国の多くの人は大事な人を忘れていたから。ひどいことするわね。私はドフラミンゴってやつ嫌い。同じだね。私もよ。ねえ、あなたの家族はいないわ。そう。ごめんなさい。なんだか悪いこと聞いちゃったみたい。ううん、大丈夫よ。私にはアディオがいるもの。そう。大切な人がいるんだね。大切な人。
There's another cube. Oh, I don't want to go that way yet. Ooh, there's a fast travel. Let's grab that. Good. Another cube.
行くぞ。
よし。
Okay. Make sure we're unlocking all that stuff and continually looking for things. Especially those cubes. The cubes are for power, will help you level up your powers.
結局こっちの道にも危ねえ連中がいんのかよ。
That looks like a bad guy.
私だってやるときはやるんだから。特別料金をいただいちゃおうかしら。
みんな用意はいいかしら。聞いたでしょ。ちょっと待って。
There we go. Good shot there, Robin.
準備 OK だ。
やっと俺の出番か。
There we go.
行くぞ。
仲間の力を見せてやる。どけ。
竜装剣
So he'll just be a guest and kill stuff.
これだ。
And I'm okay with him killing stuff. Hi, Zuzi.
いいわ、任せて。
Nice.
こら待て。お金くらい置いてきなさい。
みんな、いけるよな。
That was dumb.
まだやるなら相手になるぞ。
Oh, missed a barrel almost, and I thought did I see something else over there? No, I didn't. I thought I saw maybe a cube, but I did not. Or maybe I did. Let's see. Nothing here. It's weird they'd have this little enclave here with nothing in it. That's interesting. Now the Marines are after us too? The fat Marines.
ちょっとワクワクしてきたぞ。
みんないっぺんに行くぞ。
There's a crit. I don't like that, but... Oh, I should have swapped it over to Chopper. Hey, Outer, good to see you. Doing alright. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Wednesday to you. Where's Chopper? Tony Chopper. Okay, take that one down. Not gonna do that well, but that's okay. Another Marine. Turn around, yep. He went. Chopper, all right. Golly. Not good. Yeah, kill him, kill him, kill him. Let's see what this goes. Come on. Ah, I was hoping he would get a crit there, but he didn't. I'm glad your surgery went well, if I believe what you say. Oh, okay, well she's not going to be able to do really a lot here, so let's... Nami, maybe? Ah, Luffy. has already gone. Chopper. I don't like the way that's gonna go, but hey, whatever.
これ以上の傷は避けたいな。
Okay. He really does not like Robin, or he can't take his eyes off of her. I can't say I blame him for that. Why y'all shooting at us when the Marines are here? Oh wait, give me Luffy. This will do some damage. We go. So now it's your ankle? I thought it was your head. Oh. Was your ankle. So you said you had a fractured skull. You were okay. Whatever.
よかった。ご無事だったのですね。
なんだ、レベッカの知り合いか？
初めて見る人よ。
ええ、おそらくレベッカ様は私をご存じないかと。私はレベッカ様のおじい様に仕えていた元兵士。陰ながらレベッカ様をお守りしようと遣唐使になったのですが、一度もお会いすることなくおもちゃにされてしまっておりました。
そう、大変だったんだね。
やっとこの姿に戻れましたので。
Again,
レベッカ様をお守りすべくコロシアム周辺を探しておりました。
No idea what you're talking about.
しかし情けない。こんな事態になるまで私は何もできなかったのです。
違うよ。あなたが悪いわけじゃない。
そうだぜ。悪いのは全部ドフラミンゴじゃねえか。
はい、まさに。かつて陸王様を騙しドレスローザを簒奪しておきながら、さらにこの平和だった国が今は 私は国を愛する者として悔しくてなりません。
ええ、その気持ちは私も同じ。私だって大好きな人と平和に暮らしたかっただけなのに。大丈夫よ、二人とも。え？だってドフラミンゴはルフィがこれから倒すもの。そうでしょ？
ああ、あいつは俺が必ずぶっ飛ばしてやる。だからレベッカ、心配すんな。
ルフィの言う通りだ。ああ、その前にレベッカ、リフトを動かしてもらいたいんだ。
ああ、そうだった。そんじゃレベッカ、そろそろ行くか。
She has a very big sword. That is something else. Open that.
この辺り、私たちが最初に通ったところよ。
ではまた同じように進めばリフトにつけますね。
Okay. Now, I do see there's that, but I also see there's this. Usually that means there's something over here, right? But I don't see it. That's weird that they had this whole little place over here and there's nothing here. Hmm. Oh wait, we've already... Okay, we're back where we started. Okay. Do a quick little safety save here, just to recover our health. Alright. And where do they want us to go? All the way over there. Okay. You want to stay with Luffy forever. Well, Luffy wants to become king of the pirates. Have we gotten to the part where we can... see the board, if there's anyone to hunt down here? Nothing yet.
の下にある扉が開かねえんだ。
王宮に上がるリフトならわかるけど、とにかく見てみるよ。
レベッカ、このリフトの扉の開け方がわかるかしら。
このリフト、王の大地と同じ。これなら開けられると思うよ。ちょっと待って。
よし。All right. Ooh, almost missed that. Another cutscene.
Huh? 何か降ってきたぞ。あれは人じゃねえのか。
行ってみましょう。
トラオじゃねえか。
ひどい怪我だ。動いたらダメだぞ。
おとなしく言うことを聞く気はないみたいね。
いけませんよ、無理をしては。俺の問題だ。邪魔すんじゃねえ。
どういうことだ。
13年前、俺は恩人をドフラミンゴに殺された。元ドン・キホーテファミリー最高幹部コラソン。俺に命をくれた人だ。ドフラミンゴを倒すために俺は生きてきたんだ。さっきは油断したが、今度こそ。
行こう、ドフラミンゴのところに。
ダメだぞルフィ。傷だらけのローを動かすなんて危険だ。
怪我人の世話は俺に任せろ。一人守るくらいわけはねえ。
頼んだぞ。
Okay, so that was another reward available. Oh, boy, he's fast. Okay, all right, run. I'm gonna turn around. He's got an America hat on.
さっさと片付けるわよ。
この敵に攻撃を集中させるべきね。
わかった。一気に行くぞ。
特別料金をいただいちゃおうかしら。
Damn.
次はないわよ。強烈なのをお見舞いしてあげる。
Nice. Very nice. Way to go. Did we get some more? Yeah, we did. Tony Chopper. Frankie's got some here. Let's see. Cover our health. What is that? Hobby fruit user. Head north. Turn around. Okay, so Funny Mouse C is the one we have to take out. I wish I knew what to tell you, Zuzi. I just don't know. Those are speed, so where's Luffy? Luffy's... This will do some damage. I thought that was gonna do more. Nice shot there. I took out the C, so we're gonna get the bonus. Yeah. Oh. Okay, there's one down.
たちなんかお呼びじゃん。こんな
Nice, Nami. Take them both down.
みんな、いけるよな。邪魔だ。
Okay, y'all give me 1 minute. I'm gonna have to medicate Whiskey. What's he doing? I'll be back in just a second. I just gotta medicate him, and I'll be back. Is it treat time? Let's get a treat. Whiskey has been medicated, everybody, so crisis averted there. Let's turn this off. There we are. That's right. It's the Patriot Rat. It's coming after it. Levels up are good. Oh, you wanting to come up here? All right. Good boy. Whiskey is here. He is being a good boy today, kind of. Yeah, you have your moments, Whisk, where your good boyness is called into question. Particularly when you decide that you can poop wherever you want. That's a Whiskey thing that should not be real, but it is. Powered up Don Quixote family within one turn.
いただいちゃおうかしら。
Definitely with the EXP bonus. Oh, I thought we had that one. They decided to come on back with more. Okay. Ooh, Robin is hurting. He's gonna kill her. Nope, he got close though. Tony chopper.
これで元気になるぞ。
ありがとう、チョッパー。
おう。
よし、行くぞ。行くぞ。この喧嘩、俺たちの勝ちだ。調子がいいぞ。
Go back and recover our health. That was crazy. So don't forget, guys, tomorrow will be a little change. Thursday afternoon will be the Borderlands 4 expansion coming out, and it is my plan to play that for you guys for tomorrow afternoon's stream. Play through that. So I definitely hope you guys will join me for that. We're going to take our Vex and get back to the level grind, because there's going to be 10 new levels. 10 new, the level cap's going up to 60. Of course, then we'll also have a lot of new gear to collect, a lot of new enemies to fight, new story. So there's going to be some cool stuff going on tomorrow. I definitely hope you guys will join me for that. Okay, wait a minute. Right there. Interesting. Okay. That is definitely on the agenda for tomorrow. We'll still play this tomorrow morning, probably, but tomorrow afternoon will be Borderlands 4. Let's turn around. Oh, no.
てるな。
みんなで力を合わせるんだ。
特別に見せてあげる。なんなのよ、近寄らないでよ。
みんな用意はいいかしら。
Mm.
聞いたりする聞いたりする。
痛いって言ってるでしょうが。
よし、捕まえた。
邪魔だ。邪魔だ。
Pretty good shot there.
え、私？はっ、えい。
怪物のパワー見せてやる。くらえ。
Okay, 2 down.
存分にやらせてもらうわ。今行くわ。これでどう？ちょっと痛い。
All right, 3 down. 1 left.
まずいわね。
燃える竜爪剣火炎竜王。俺たちには切っても切れねえ絆がある。
に
行くぞ。
Igzu.
よし。
Uh-huh. That's why we explore.
おお、崩れてこないかドキドキするぞ。
よし。
Wow.
ちょっとワクワクしてきたぞ。
Thought I was in trouble there.
特別料金をいただいちゃおうかしら。
Let's see. These are all speed, aren't they? If that's the case. Yeah. Rubber ducky, you're the one. You make bath time lots of
みん
fun.
なで力を合わせるんだ。
All right, take them both down. I got 2 of them. One's still alive.
さてどうしましょうか。
Robin got it though.
クラクラするわ。こんな。
剣竜の息吹。俺たちには切っても切れねえ絆がある。
にひひ、そうだぞ。俺がキャプテンウソップだ。
Take the experience, baby. You got another what, reward, yeah. Treasure chest. Carbon bolt. I think we need those for Frankie to build bridges out of. How do we get over there? There's 2 chests. Ah, it's the bridge. We build a bridge out of her. Oh, but can't you also make bridges out of stone? Shut up, Usopp. No one asked you. Ah, okay. I noticed, Rebecca. Be quiet.
よし、じゃあ崖から飛び降りるか。
ちょっとなんでそうなるのよ。
さて行きましょう。
仲間の力を見せてやる。
We're doing speed again, aren't we? Okay, knocked him in the other one. Nice, but only killed one of them. Nope, she did it too. And killed one of them. Nice. I think, well, no, she didn't. There we go.
いにはならねえ。みんなの力になるんだ。
It'd be nice if you get them both, but you're not going to.
やばいかもな。
みんないっぺんに行くぞ。
あんたたちお金も待ちなさい。やっ
これでおしまいね。さあ先を急ぎましょう。
俺がぶっ飛ばしてやる。
みんなでかかれば大丈夫よ。
次はドイツだ。
Come on, Luffy. Nice. Nice shot. Very nice shot, Luffy.
見せてやりましょう。私たちの力。
今行こう。はっ、こうかしら。
さあ、なめないよね。
仲間の力を見せてやる。どけ。
竜双剣竜の息吹。
天候の変化にご注意ください。
Give me. Where's Robin? She should take him out. Oh, close.
やばいかもな。
よし、みんな準備できてるな。
Sure, why not, Luffy?
じゃあな、俺たちは先に進む。
And we off. Oop. Quick little recovery, save. Because we did some cool stuff there. Tell you guys, they really do pack in the content with Japanese games. They really do. I don't know if anybody else realizes that when it comes to these games, but they really do put a lot of content in there. I know, Whisk, that's what I'm saying. She does technique, so Well, that helped clear him up a little bit.
私は準備できてるわよ。ちょっと黙ってた。
That worked out.
ルフィはいいやつだろう。昔と全然変わ
11,000. Here we go. Nice. Yeah, here at 5, I've got to, I gotta go to the store, get Whiskey food. I'll have to walk him and feed him, and then go get him more food, because he is a black hole of dog food, he is. Now I'll get myself some dinner, and I'll come home and probably clean up a little bit. Not that there's a lot that needs to be cleaned up, but Desi is on her way back to Chicago this afternoon. And Whiskey will be happy to see his mommy. His mommy will be coming home to see him.
竜双剣竜の勇気
And Whiskey had a haircut too. For those who don't know, don't follow me on social media or Twitter. I put a picture up of his haircut. They finally shore his face up the way we wanted him to, so we can see his eyes. You want to see? Here he is. Say hi, Whiskey. Hi, everybody. And he got groomed, and he wasn't happy about it because he does not like the groomer. But he goes and he. Oh, stop the super speed. It's okay, yeah. It's a pretty nice day outside, Whisk, so when I take you out, you're gonna like it. He's a good boy, he's the Whisk. Okay. Where are you trying to go, Whiskey? Yep, there you go. Oh, hi.
よし、かかってこい。
みんなで力を合わせるんだ。
よし、みんな準備できてるな。次はドイツだ。くらえ。
Ah, I was hoping he crit. Nope.
効かない。
特別料金。
She's not going to do a lot of damage, but Nico Robin should.
いいじゃねえか。よっと。
みんなでかかれば大丈夫よ。はっ、ちょっと痛い。
もう少し休ませてくれてもよかった。
竜双剣竜の息吹。
甘く見てると。いや。
まずいわね。邪魔するなら。はっ、これでどう？
なんだ。
No, Luffy's confused.
邪魔だ。
Don't hit Robin!
行くぞ。
甘く見てると。こう。いや。
さて、どうしましょうか。こうかしら。これでどう？これ式で私たちの勢いをでき。
Frankie! Frankie levels. Another one over there. Okay, I guess he's not coming.
怪我は俺が治してやるぞ。
No, he's not a hippie. He, we finally got him to where they finally, gave him, we told him, can y'all, like, really shave his face down? And they're like, you mean like a poodle? It's like, yeah, like a poodle. Can you do that? Because we want to be able to see his eyes a week after we get him groomed. Because we tell him all the time, shave it, we want you to shave his face. And then 2 weeks later, you can't see his eyes. They're completely covered up by his hair. Good boy, yeah. I needed a haircut too. Desi was really happy when I got my haircut. Good.
足手まといにはならねえ。
抵抗すると痛い目見るわよ。
Where's Luffy? There you go.
抵抗すると痛い目見るわよ。
喉乾いちゃった。ねえ、サンジ君、ジュースなの？
Thank you, Outer. Mine was getting kind of insane. According to my the young lady who cuts my hair, I hadn't been there since October 16th. I hadn't had my hair cut in 22 weeks. And she's like, "Why do you do this?" And it's like, "Well, because I have lots of stuff going on, and if someone asks me to do something, or you know, like Desi's car, I have to take her to get a new car, you know, things like that. Getting the dog groomed. I put everything on the back burner for myself when I have other people to take care of." Nice. Mm-hmm. I don't know how we get over there. Well, thank you. I brush it back and all that, and I do try, but I really needed it. Back during the pandemic, I tried to grow it out long. I really wanted to see what I'd look like with long hair. So I went like for a year without getting my hair cut, and Desi was not happy about that. After a while, she was like, "You gotta." We were in Boston for a Red Sox game or something, and yeah, for a Red Sox game, Yankees Red Sox. She's a Yankees fan. And we were in the hotel room, and she said, "For the love of God, when we get back, you have to get your hair cut. I cannot look at you anymore until you get a haircut." And wouldn't you know it, Desi tends to get what Desi wants. So I completely went and got my hair cut. I had to get it done. Where am I supposed to go? Can't jump up there. Oh, I think I see. It didn't look very good. You know, when I had my hair was about to my shoulders, and I have thin hair, so it wasn't full. It didn't look thick or anything like that. It looked pretty bad to me.
褒めたってなんも出ねえぜ。
Oh, I see it.
Sate, 行きましょう、みんな。まずいわね。まだよ。いいわ、任せて。
But I really needed to get my hair cut. So, glad I did it. My, the young lady who does my hair said, hey, see if you can make it in before September. This time. I was like, okay, I'll do what I can. So wasn't there a treasure chest? And there is. But it's up there. Oh, there's one over there, too. Thank you, Outer. I've had my hair cut this way, hell, since the 10th grade, so I wouldn't know how else to really get my hair cut. Sugar's Crown. Easter. Easter is in a week and a half. Okay. I don't think it's this way either, but it's fine. Pardon me. Whew, sneeze. Ah, you're not stupid. I actually kind of wasn't remembering it either, and I get Desi once again. Desi's the one who comes to me and goes, "Hey, don't forget to put your bunny ears on for Easter." It's like, oh shit, you're right. Easter. There's a locked chest. We don't have the key for that yet. Thank you, thank you. Okay, sure. All right. Go ahead, Frankie. Do your thing.
さん、あれから気絶したままですね。
そういえば、恩人を殺されたって話していたけど。
ドフラミンゴは非常な男。
Oh, good. There's a save point right after this.
Flamingo は非常な男だ。奴やその仲間に命を奪われた人間は数知れない。
You can ask whatever you want. I don't know. My parents live close, and we could always go do something with them. But since my parents basically, it's hard to make plans for them because they always want to hang out with their grandniece, or their granddaughters, my brother's kids, and so I become kind of a second fiddle, and I am okay with that. But that's basically what it's like. Is like I don't have anything. Plus, with Desi was out of town all last week, and she's out of town today. We haven't had any time to discuss anything like that. But I know we will, now that things are going to be a little calmer. I think she has one more trip coming up soon, but otherwise, we should be getting back to somewhat normal. Nice hit, Chopper. Gotcha there. They should go down pretty easily now. He'll probably take one of them down himself. Give me Luffy so I can get the some of the tech points back. There we go. Let's go ahead and save it. And we'll go ahead and call it because I gotta, like I said, I gotta go to this. I got stores to go to. Okay, so let's go ahead and come up here. Well, my parents have grandkids. My brother, I'm 50 years old. So if I were to have any kids now, by the time they would become adults, I would be 68. So that's just not going to happen. I don't want to have kids like that. All right, so let's see. I'm going to go ahead and call it for the day, guys. I'll be back tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. We'll pick up right where we're leaving off with One Piece. Tomorrow afternoon, however, will be Borderlands 4 expansion. So I definitely hope you guys will join me for both of those streams. So if you've not done so yet, follow me, Twitch, Twitter, Kick, and Rumble. Subscription on YouTube would be great as well. If you're on Rumble, if you're on YouTube, go ahead and smash that like button, comment, let people know that I'm here. Help me get bigger and better so I can continue to grow and get better at what I'm doing, okay? So I hope everybody has a great rest of their night. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Take care, and I'll talk to you then. Thank you.